Ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Well, what a scene this is as round one gets underway here firmly on the White House lawn. The athletes, though, got to try to put that in the rearview mirror now.
You got to. I mean, you have to try to stay focused. You have to try to stay inside of the octagon regardless of where it's located. The White House matters, though, man. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to put on a show. I mean, the president's here. People are fired up. You're fighting at the White House.
Yuri Prochazka thought about dropping down to middleweight, has decided to recommit to light heavyweight, and he has made improvements. Not a ton of action thus far in this one, DC. Maybe you could grab yourself.
You know what sucks is that these guys will be mad at the end when the decision's read, when nobody did anything. You gotta fight when you're inside of an octagon.
Hook there by Smith. All right, so a big early land by the boxer. He put a lot of steam on that one as he's able to get that hook home, DC.
He lands it perfect. I mean, he throws it perfect. Right hand is always where it needs to be. If he throws it with the right, the left hand's always where it needs to be. It's tight, it's crisp, and it lands with a lot of power.
Feint left there by Lionheart Smith. Ooh, good connection inside by both men. Under 2 minutes in round one.
There you go, look for the shot. Give me a double leg. Give me a double leg. Look at it, look at it. Now, shoot, shoot. Punches and bunches, let's go.
Under a minute now to go round one. What an end to round one. All right, a lot of high-level striking action in that last round. Daniel, take us through it, if you will.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Man, they don't move like Yuri Prochazka. He's 1-1.
Yeah, he's 1-1, right? Carries his hands very, very low. Is more than capable of switching his stance and always kind of coming at you from very weird angles.
Keep your hands up. Use your footwork now. It's okay. Use your footwork. We can do this. Come on.
Just over 3 minutes to go.
Let those hands go. Find the takedown. Take your hands up higher. Come on.
Oh, great block there.
Low kick.
guys. Come on.
You control this.
Just over a minute here to go in round 2. Some nice power there with the left hook upstairs. Oh, flying knee to the head. Well, it's not due to a lack of effort. He continues to throw, but this is like double-A striking. This is not high level.
Yeah, you can't be missing.
Oh, that's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's got to be over very soon. This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh, flying knee to the head. Final seconds here of round 2. Smith's got a cut on the forehead. Yes, he's bleeding now, so some work for the cut man in between rounds if we get there.
Good round.
All right, that is it for that round, and Smith's bleeding from the forehead here a bit. Hopefully they can get that under control so it doesn't trickle down into his eyes in the next round.
Ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5.
Massive body kick lands.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs. Tremendous back and forth action here. It did not take long for these fighters to find the flow state tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that space in their fighting style that allows for them to operate at a super elite level. Both truly having tremendous performances.
Under 3 minutes to go in our 3rd round. Oh, lands another shot to the body, beautifully placed as he continues.
Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Big knee to the body. Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long? Oh, there's a new world order and new. The man at 205 pounds and the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion.
This dude is a savage. We have seen him time and time again have these massive performances, and now he is the world champion.
Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes here tonight, and man, did
It's in the game.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, what a scene this is as round one gets underway here firmly on the White House lawn. For the athletes, though, got to try to put that in the rear.
To try to stay inside of the octagon regardless of where it's located. The White House matters though, man. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
That's crazy. I just realized that that's Woodley as the champion.
Fired up. You're fighting at the White House.
Buckley moving well on the feet, trying to slide step his way into range.
I love the way Buckley keeps his hands up. His elbows are a little flared too. While it might not be technically what people tell you to do, it works for Buckley.
All right, so a quiet pedestrian start to this fight, DC. Maybe too much respect on both sides. What do you see?
Too much respect, and you saw it in the build-up. They were hugging at the weigh-ins. It's almost like we're watching friends. You guys are here to fight. Get going. Start to implement the game plan you worked on over the course of the last 8 weeks in fight camp. Gotta finish him now.
Big right hook coming. It's blocked. Feint left there by Wood.
Both of them landing massive shots.
That one connected.
Even if...
There it is again. Look at that.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Oh, big left hook there.
get hit in the head and stay in this fight.
Come on, let's work.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You gotta go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right for the picking. Go and pick the fruit. Oh! Both these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
Man, his counter-striking game is on point. There it is again.
I mean, he can just time it so well. This guy has a knack for landing those counter shots. Boom! Big jab.
So a strong 5 minutes down. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
Second round underway. That strike blocked by Wood. Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round and really starting to do some appreciable damage to his opponents. Oh, great hit movement there. Slips his head off the center line, and defensively, that's exactly what you're looking for.
It's almost like he can telegraph when the punch is coming. And when he sees it, he just makes a slight little movement, right or left, to get out of the way and avoid those shots.
Well, we see this a lot, DC, but this instance, it's particularly surprising to see a wrestler on his level not attempt to change the level.
I don't understand it. You know, when you have that weapon, when you have that ability to take something.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round two. Oh, right cross from Buckley now.
Buckley lands another beautiful right cross. We have seen him hurt some of the best welterweights in the world with this.
Right over the top, right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Back to his feet. Look for him to throw that overhand here again.
Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
Oh, spinning kick to the head. Wow.
To the head, John.
There's a new world order and the undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
Oh my goodness, John. They said he couldn't do it. This man believed, and he got the job done. Now he is the champion of the world.
Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes here tonight, and man, did he deliver. How about getting a knockout like that on the White House lawn?
You know, John, it doesn't get any better. You know,
Mark Goddard, as good as it gets if you're a fighter. Probably the guy you want in there. All right, round one is underway, and I guess when you're competing here, in the thick of things on the White House lawn, you got to sort of put that out of sight, out of mind if you're going to compete.
John, you got to stay focused. You got to be locked in. I understand that this is monumental. This is once in a lifetime. But you can take all that in after the fight. Right now, though, you got to lock in, you got to focus on your opponent, and you got to try to get a victory.
Jones getting his reads down here early, switching up the footwork, probably going to throw some sort of stabbing weapon soon.
Yeah, he's a very smart fighter. You can see Jones trying to manage the distance, get to his range, so that he can figure out how he wants to approach the fight.
Man, that punch was a beautiful thing, straight to the target.
I mean, that was a nasty shot.
Oh, another punch lands flush. A lot of heavy collisions and strikes early on. Well, there it is again, that left hook from Alex Pereira. He is in the zone tonight, champ.
I'm surprised you're still standing, because Alex Pereira lands that left hook, generally you go to sleep. The guy is as powerful as anyone that we have seen in the UFC middleweight division. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home. All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Gotta think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's gonna go and try to find another one of those. But expect him to really sit down and try to make one really count and try to end this fight.
Oh, pinpoint jab to the head on the counter for him. And again, he's the longer fighter. It's going to be easier for him to counter than his opponent. Huge strike lands there. Somehow, his opponent stayed upright.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much.
Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that will save him out there.
$20 seconds to go in round one. 10 seconds to go in round one.
He hit him again.
Oh, what a way to end the round. He got stunned by a huge shot there just before you heard the horn, so he gets saved by the bell. The question is, though, what type of condition will he be in when he gets up off that stool? 60 seconds here to recover. The onus is on his corner to keep.
You okay? Good.
All right, here we go with round two. Oh, he tags him with the straight hand there. Nice job by Pereira. Well, at this point, he's really got to think about mixing things up, change levels a little bit, try to slow your opponent down by working the body. At this point, he's really been a headhunter. Got to mix things up and find things more shoulders.
Got hurt bad. Get out of there. Nice block.
All right, there it is again. That is as big a strike as he's landed thus far tonight.
Big, massive shot. Look at how tough his opponent is, though. Still standing, still in.
UFC heavyweight champion of the world.
Oh my goodness. Him and his team said they would win this fight and they would win it impressively. That's exactly.
Wow, how about that? A monumental result. here we go. Round one is upon us, and if you thought for these athletes it was wild to compete at Sphere, how about trying to fight with this backdrop at the White House?
It's unbelievable. I mean, we are in awe of the situation ourselves.
Oh.
These fighters are professionals because as much as they love that they're at the White House, they have to recognize that once you're inside the octagon, it has to be just like any other fight.
Fighters separate from the clinch. Gets the elbow up into the target.
Nice level change with the body shot.
Now he's masterful from here.
Oh, he rotates the lock and throws it way through the air. What a massive takedown.
Cormier's back to the side control now. Man, there's just no breathers on the ground. He gets you down, and then he's constantly working from there.
Boy, he's so fluid, John, that it's overwhelming, right? As you're trying to process one move, this guy's already on to the next.
Oh, beautiful counter there, and right out of the high guard, too.
I mean, just another great shot right on the counter. I mean, this dude is a super high-level striker. Nice double leg shot.
And they separate. Well, it takes a very good striker to be able to land going forward and moving backward. And as you see the numbers there, the counter striking has been absolutely on point for him here tonight. Under 2 minutes to go in our first round. And he comes through with a big knee. Oh, that defense is a thing of beauty, right? Slipping, dipping, and avoiding a lot of these power shots.
Yeah, he's doing a great job of just defending. His eyes are very open, aware. He sees everything coming before.
Changes levels now, DC.
Oh, man, he was in a single, got to a high cross.
Fighters separate from the clinch now. Under a minute to go in the round. Takedown defense holds up. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. So again, trying to bait his opponent in here, looking to set up yet another counter. Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. He wants and needs his opponent to strike first. Not always easy being a counter striker. The crowd can get on you a little bit, but he has not deviated from the game plan here tonight. Down, potentially 20 to go. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of what was a great round, DC. Got to talk about that knockdown.
What a fantastic round. He was able to set up a great shot, got the knockdown. You have to be feeling good as he walks back to the corner.
Ready? Ready?
Round two is underway. Straight punch. Well, at this point, he's really got to think about mixing some things up a little bit more and working that body. He's had a lot of success up top, working the head, but at some point, change your level, work that midsection. Well, you can see the fierceness in his eyes. Fiercest competitor. I'm not joking. Fiercest competitor I've ever met is you.
You know what I love watching about Daniel Cormier is that forward pressure, always trying to get after his opponent's head movement. I gotta tell you, John, that is how fighting is supposed to look. See, there it is.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Gotta capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight.
the center line, slips the punch.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge... Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots. He keeps trying to punch with him when he's robbing him. Oh, uppercut. Oh!
Just misses there with the left. Oh, he got absolutely bludgeoned. That's as good a combination as we have seen out of him here tonight.
The last time I saw a combination this good, it was Donald Cerrone beating up on Rick Story.
45 seconds remain in the round. Throwing that jab, no good.
Beautiful single leg.
Cormier gets the single leg takedown, well played. In the books. All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. He's feeling himself a little bit.
Oh, he's feeling himself, and look at his coaches. They're all celebrating because they know.
You good? Ready? Let's go.
Round 3 of a possible 5.
This is not where you want to be against this dude.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
All right, he engages in the single collar tie. And that stuns the opponent.
Stunned him because it was perfect. He landed that in the perfect spot to hurt his opponent.
Oh, he did it and knew! The undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world.
That is unbelievable to watch this man once again overcome the odds and grab the UFC championship.
Well, a lot of us have been in disbelief throughout this monumental evening. And how about him?
Ready. Ready. Do it.
All right, we'll see what Nick Diaz has on this competition floor here tonight. There is an undeniable magneticism to this guy in and out of competition.
I mean, from the moment you lay eyes on him, you're like, hey, this guy right here, he makes me want to watch. And then you start to watch him fight. He has a great skill set. Jiu-jitsu black belt, high-level boxing, talk the entire time you're in the octagon with him. In his prime, he was the best. Who's Nick Diaz today? We find out.
All right, so the boxer with a beautiful combination there and giving a lot of problems to this kickboxer here early on.
Well, the kickboxer wants to set his feet. He wants to be landing those kicks, getting damage off, but he can never do that because the boxer's constantly in his face and not throwing singular shots. He's throwing multiples to keep him moving backwards.
Oh, now the hook in the clinch by Vanderlei Silva. Well, if it was a silhouette, there is but one axe murderer champ, Vanderlei Silva.
And you know exactly who you're watching when you watch Vanderlei. Hands high, always moving, trying to generate power to knock you out.
Oh, no feeling out process tonight. These fighters are crawling early.
Those guys came to fight from the moment the referee said go.
Diaz is looking really good early round one. Oftentimes his boxing leads the dance, and those hands look crispy here tonight.
I mean, he looks good. It looks like this guy has been spending a lot of time on the heavy bag because he's showing and making his opponent look like one early in this fight.
Well, good dexterity and movement here on the ground to avoid any further damage, courtesy of that ground and pound. Nice job off of his back by Diaz. Oh, great urgency early in this one to reverse position, and now we'll see what he can do with it.
Yeah, he's got top position now. Great job just recognizing that he was in trouble, using his opponent's momentum to reverse the position, and now he's in a dominant position.
Oh, and he tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Diaz. Man, is he evading effectively. He has become increasingly hard to hit.
And notice, John, he is setting up counters. They may not be coming right now, but when you move in the way that he is, the counters will become available to him later in the fight.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh, he dove with the punch and he lands.
Change of the position.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, my goodness, a massive hook by him there.
I mean, that was a similar blow. That might be the one that we look back on and say that was the start.
Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here. Nice slip to avoid the left.
You gotta hit his cut. Let's go. You gotta hit his cut.
Silva's got a pretty deep bruise now starting to appear on the right side of his body. Oh, well-placed shot there, DC. He is officially run.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Man, he's still fighting back. Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. Entering in on a single leg takedown attempt here, and he is able to get the fight where he wants it. Nice job there.
The moment he secures that single leg, you can see how comfortable he is and the variety of finishes he has from this position. Side control. Beautiful transition. Oh, he's in the mount. He's got to find a way to get back to his feet. got to start throwing now. Watch the legs going up around his neck. The opponent better react right now before he starts to get the angle on this triangle choke.
Oh, that's got to be it. Come on.
That is so deep.
Oh, he got out.
There it is. Great job recognizing that the triangle is more dangerous than the armbar. Now, he's mounted, but he's not stuck in a very deep submission.
Silva gets up now. Nice work to get out of there. Not every day you see him in a submissive position on the ground.
Using the free hand beautiful, lands a nice punch from the clinch.
Back to his feet. Silva goes for the clinch now in desperation mode, but probably a wise move, trying to break the momentum from his opponent.
He does a great job getting out of that clinch position.
Under a minute now to go in the round.
Look at the whip action that comes from him throwing that kick.
Champion of the world.
This dude is a savage. We have seen him time and time again have these massive performances, and now he is the world champion.
So the axe murderer, Wanderlei Silva, in prime form here tonight, and as a result, he gets his hand raised yet again.
Good? You good? Okay, let's
All
go.
right, here we go. UFC middleweight championship fight. This should be good. All right, so a nice job by the jiu-jitsu player to get the clinch situation here early. He was worried about those long-range weapons. Kind of hard to kick somebody when you're engaging in the clinch.
Yeah, but the clinch is where he needs to be. He needs to be in close. He needs to be tight so that not only he can get takedowns, but he limits the things coming back in his direction.
So moments ago, you may have seen that uppercut got... Oh, he's on wobbly legs now. And a left hook. Well, he's connected with a lot of big shots here early, but he has failed to close the show. Could come back to bite him.
Well, he hurt him bad. He hurt him very, very bad, very early in the fight. At this point, he's got to be thinking to himself, what do I have to do? He's got to go land another one, and the next time, he can't let him off the hook. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
In fight to get the takedown.
Beautiful timing on that takedown. He was hurt bad, John. For him to secure that takedown may have saved him from getting finished in this fight.
Both fighters get up now. Takedown defense holds up.
Look at those weapons. Look at how he uses his knees to the body.
Champ, I stopped short of using the word dominant, but getting close to it. This kickboxer is something tonight.
Well, he's doing a really good job. He's mixing it all up. He's mixing up the targets, and he's doing it so early. He's got his opponent playing catch-up from the very start of the fight.
Well, we told you off the top about the striking disadvantage, so it is absolutely huge to get this fight to the ground this early.
Very, very important for him to get this takedown early. Show his opponent that he will not have the ability to get comfortable in the striking, because when he tries to, he's going to get taken down.
Stay busy. You control this.
1 minute to go here in the opening round.
And now some separation.
Back to the feet. Bit of a wayward takedown attempt here. Looks like he might be hurt.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. I think that takedown is a last-ditch effort to try to slow his opponent down.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. You see the cut man not wasting any time getting in there. We'll see if he can shut that thing and prevent it from being a factor for him moving forward.
You ready, Josh? Coach? Let's go.
All right, round two. Oh, that knee caused some damage.
If your opponent has you in the clinch, pulling down on your head, landing punch after
Oh,
punch.
nice job staying committed to the takedown. He gets him down.
Yeah, he got the double leg takedown. Did a great job of stepping outside with his legs, securing the hips, putting him down. But his opponent was very smart. Fell into a butterfly and put his back against the octagon side to get back to his feet.
All right, champ, starting to see some swelling upstairs now.
But he's taking way too many shots to the head. You gotta move your head. You cannot be on a straight line. Otherwise, you will take shots, and that shot and those shots leads to your face starting to swell. Oh, big elbow.
Active here in the clinch, and he lands a big shot to the head. Now some separation. Under 3 minutes to go here in round two. Oh, how good was the timing on that ankle kick? Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Pretty good entry. Ooh, mat return. Beautiful setup by him there, champ.
That was,
Oh, lands a hip toss to get him down. That can't feel good. All right, he's got him in the north-south position now, DC. We'll see if the crowd can be mature about this.
yes, they have to be mature about the fact that this is a real fighting position.
Double leg takedown as he's able to get his opponent to the canvas here.
It's a nasty takedown. Beautiful setup. Nice takedown. Put him against the fence. Take him down. Problem is, partner falls in the butterfly guard, and he works his back up against the octagon side, which will in turn give him chances to get back up.
Oh, these are some impactful knees he is throwing, and I guess until his opponent adjusts, might as well keep throwing them.
He's going to keep going to the well. Why would he change it? His opponent has not been able to figure out these knees.
All right, now a little separation between the two fighters.
Huge knee lands to the clinch.
Big knee lands there. Oh, he cut a nasty cut on his lip. That one bears watching.
Nice entry.
All right, so once more, he takes the fight to the ground. That was his game plan, exactly what he planned on doing.
Look at that. Right back up to the feet. Great job, young man. Big knee lands.
Those knees.
10 seconds now to go in the round. All right, now we'll see what happens on the ground. High-level takedown by him, though, to get it here.
Now let's see what he can do with it.
All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip. Not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up.
You okay? Good? Let's go.
Round 3 of a possible 5 for the undisputed UFC middleweight championship. All right, again, they clinch here. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Oh, and now the underhook, DC.
He's got the underhook. He's got the far side post. If you're the opponent, you have got to get out of here.
Oh, well timed with the knee to the head.
Level change, the leg, finish the takedown. Great job.
Back to his feet. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
Oh, nice double leg, yes.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. All right, so again, we find ourselves here in the clinch where there are obviously no shortage of subtleties and nuances. A lot of emotions in here that maybe are lost on the casual fan.
Absolutely, and it's gonna be the underhook. For all the things that happen in this position, the person winning and controlling the underhook battle is the one out ahead.
All right, so he just decides to get up here and let the opponent up. Nice entry there as he gets another takedown, and I know his opponent has confidence in his ability to get back up. Well, I got an idea. How about don't get taken down in the first place?
How about defend yourself? Over and over, you're getting taken down. You're losing the fight. You got to change something. And for the offensive wrestler, just continue down the path. It's
right.
working. Side control, he's pretty safe there.
All right, so another transition here. It is amazing to watch him work on the ground.
He's constantly advancing. He's never just holding. And that's what makes him so dangerous. He closes the distance beautifully. He's got a single collar tie.
All right, so he's dealing with some swelling upstairs, and you got to think his opponent is going to continue to attack that region.
Well, he has to. He's starting to see now the work is being done. He's starting to see the benefits of the work with the swelling that's starting to occur.
All right, less than a minute here to go now in round 3. Oh, and he's back up again. Right back to the clinch now.
Look at how he drives his knee right into his opponent's midsection.
Now he gets a more dominant position with the underhook.
He is going to start to drive knees over and over. You got to be careful here. You got to move. Oh, he's got him against the side of the octagon. He's got his back. He needs to get his hips and lift and mat return him so that he can start to make him grapple with it.
Immediately gets the underhook. All right, 3 rounds down, potentially 2 more to go. We are headed to the championship rounds. All right, let's take a look back at some of the highlights, DC. And if you like Muay Thai, you like knee strikes, that was the round for you.
Yeah, that was a great round. You can see how well-versed he is in using all weapons that are available to him. He hits elbows. He uses punches, kicks, but his knees have improved to the point that he can dictate and control a round by using just those.
Good. All right, let's go.
All right, here we go, 4th round of a possible 5. And this is the time where fighters are really tested, right? Dig deep, lean on the heart. We'll see who has the upper hand.
You feel pretty good in round number 5. Round number 4 is the one that really does test the fighter. It really does test the mettle of the guy inside of the octagon. The fighters separate.
Oh, now gets an underhook to get a more dominant position. And now trying to take the back. Oh, big roundhouse attempt, just misses. That could have been lights out.
Oh, he did a great job of rotating him into an underhook.
All right, so we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a...
That was a tremendous uppercut, and I think he's got his opponent hurt. Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Oh, and there it is, and new! Yes, he did it! Your undisputed middleweight champion of the world! Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes here tonight, and man, did he deliver. How about getting a knockout like that on the white?
Ready? Good. Let's go.
The California kid, Uriah Faber, ready to go here in round one. His last first-round stoppage win against Ivan Menjivar. That was back in UFC 157 in 2013. So much championship experience, but he does get off to a good start more often than not. We'll see if Faber can continue that trend as the early moments of this one play out.
Walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing.
He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep.
Chan Sung Jung sliding in and out, trying to get a read on his opponent.
What I like about Chan Sung Jung is his hands. Look at how wide he keeps them open. That way he can slap the hooks. He can throw the jab to the body. He can do everything while staying very agile on his feet. What a setup. He lands a beautiful flying knee.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, quick entry to get in on a single.
Great single leg entry. Elbow deep, flips him over the top. What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that, or am I read my last rights?
Absolutely not. You don't survive that. It's over. It's over, John.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Oh, and a quick entry.
Great single. Oh! Big slam takedown. That was beautiful.
Well, Thean, this is where he needs to be,
watch
right?
closely.
To be able...
John, here's a submission attempt. It's starting to get tight. He's got to be very careful here.
Well, it looks like that Darcy's tight.
He's got it locked in.
Oh, that was deep, but he got out.
That was beautiful submission defense by this guy.
And now he reverses position. Wow. All right, DC, half guard position, working for the submission once again.
He's fighting. He wants this very bad. Great job maintaining position over submission. Very smart. Great fight IQ.
Oh, high-level work with the ground and pound now by Chan Sung Jung. Oh, he's got his back. Waning seconds of our opening round. You know our statisticians are stingy with the submission attempts. A lot of them here in round one.
And it just seems like a matter of...
Right hand floors the zombie. Beats a big knee. Huge takedown. Faber's back in full guard. Well, he's on his back, but he's moving his head on the ground pretty well defensively. Oh, reverses the position now. Nice work on the ground by Faber.
Great defensive work from your back. Nice job, young man.
Oh, back up again. You can't hold a good man down. Round two next. All right, there's the horn. What a round it was, DC. And, of course, the seminal moment, that big knockdown that nearly got his opponent out of there for good.
Almost finished the fight, but now he needs to reset, right? Don't rush. Go back out into the next round and just try to find that shot again. If he rushes, if he overexerts himself, he will run out of energy and put himself at risk of losing the fight.
Mic check. You good? Ready? Let's go.
As advertised through 5, round 2. For the UFC Featherweight Championship. Effective use of the jab there by Faber. So a big knockdown for him in the previous round. Confidence is high and building here in this next round.
Confidence is key, and he has a ton of it right now.
Jump gets back up. Faber getting the better of his opponent here, and not just with his offense. Nice job to minimize the damage defensively. Now some spacing as they exit the clinch.
Ooh. Oh my. Yeah, I thought them too. I thought them bitches too.
Nice jab there by Faber. Oh, nice deception there. Oh, nice job with the
You don't want to
slip
do that
and
with
dip
me.
I
You
mean,
don't
I
want to do that
love
with me, dude.
that. I love his ability to see punches coming in his direction and just slightly move to get his head off the center line.
You don't do that with me. You don't do that.
Pretty nice shot there, but kind of bounced right off.
Bounce right off.
You don't do that, man.
Oh, massive diving punch flush to the head.
Shoot him on the right. Shoot him on the right. Top game. Top game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. It's top game. It's top game. It's top game. It's top game. It's top game.
Well, this is some of the best action we've seen in a while, unless you like defense. Both fighters really trying to impose their game on the other.
Well, John, either one of them allows for the other guy to get momentum. The moment it moves in one direction, it just sways right back. Both are competing at a high level.
And Jung's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. I love a good check hook. It's a great shot.
Oh, okay.
That hurt.
No, I like it.
This is crazy round of fight.
Oh, look at that. He leapt up and landed the diving punch to the head. The Korean Zombie's pretty hard. Big counter lands again. All right, so there's the end of the round as we show you some of the highlights, DC, and there was a big knockdown there. Thought he might get the finish. We'll see if he gets it in the next round.
Well, if he lands that shot again, it will be over. It will be a finish. You don't recover from 2 of those types of strikes. He found the right moment, he found the opening, and landed that big strike.
Good. Ready. Let's go.
Well, what a scene this is as round 1 gets underway here firmly on the White House lawn. For the athletes, though, you've got to try to put that in the rearview mirror now.
You got you. I mean, you have to try to stay focused. You have to try to stay inside of the
I hadn't even
octagon,
checked the
regardless
audio.
of where it's located. The White House matters, though, man. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to put on a show. I mean, the president's here. People are fired up. You're fighting at the White House.
Oh, that right there. How?
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now huge shots being landed on both sides.
Gave it all. I had too many chances.
All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round.
That was a good fight. Yeah, that was a good fight.
Wow, how about that? A monumental result for him here tonight.
I swear I feel like I had like a breakthrough. Like, I ain't gonna lie, it was just Uriah just brought me to my senses. It all started to make sense, bro. I don't know. It's whatever. Right, I didn't get a chance to use Rampage. Stronger block when standing. Flow boost, hitting opponents with the curve punch.
fight. Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here as we get a look at Jamal Sweet Dreams Hill. And Jamal Hill just speaks to the overwhelming depth in the light heavyweight top 10 right now. A lot of folks wondered when John Jones was out of this division, what would the future look like? It looks like Jamal Hill. A lot of people believe his striking game is such that he could be the next UFC light heavyweight champion.
Beautiful right hand by Jamal there.
Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. It's a huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight.
And mixes in a takedown. Why not?
Posture's up.
Good movement defensively here on the ground by Jamal Sweet Dreams Hill.
He got his foot on the hip, and now he's throwing up a triangle attempt. He's going to try
Pick
to
him
move.
up. Pick him up, Ramp. Yup.
Oh, no, he's
Yup.
not.
You know exactly what the
Oh my goodness, a powerbomb.
So just when it looked like he might get submitted, he slams his opponent down with authority as the tide turns here. Hill effective out of both stances, working out of the left-handed stance early on.
Yeah, Jamal Hill's the real deal, man. This guy's a good athlete. Really good. Oh!
And I called it though too. That's what's crazy.
Really stay upright because of that body damage, or so it appears. If you don't stand up, it's a TKO.
Oh my goodness, these boys are going at it.
Stop playing with me.
Gets back to his feet. Well, you got to acknowledge the recoverability, but the striking advantage on display here is marked.
Yeah, I mean, this fight seems to be getting out of hand. I've heard it multiple times already. Something's got to change. Oh, he's wobbling now.
Oh, a big left hand.
Yo.
Minute and a half to go in our opening round. That is how you reverse position on the ground. Beautifully done by him there. Hill's trying to lock up on a submission now.
Oh, now it's getting tight.
Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man.
Well, he has expended a lot of energy going for these submissions tonight. I'm not sure his opponent is actually submittable.
No, it doesn't seem like it because every time he goes for a submission, he gets close, or at least he expects to get close. But his opponent is so on his game that he's not giving him much to work with. This has been a beautiful display of grappling offensively, but also defensively.
All right, half guard form here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground and pound. Build a base, posture up, throw big strikes, get back in position, build posture again, throw big strikes, and just really wear him.
Ready to fight. Ready. Good.
All right, round one is underway, and I guess when you're competing here, in the thick of things on the White House lawn, you got to sort of put that out of sight, out of mind if you're going to compete.
John, you got to stay focused. You got to be locked in. Oh, nice.
What?
Fighter is in half guard.
Getting them out here.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
He can't even get from underneath that.
Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here.
Wow, he actually reversed the position, but he didn't stop there. He took a strong top position himself.
Under 3 minutes now to go. Back to the feet now. Oh, beautiful combination. I thought you quit soda. A little three-piece. some point, you really just got to start mixing things up a bit more. Get some strikes to the body. At this point, he's really just been a headhunt. Oh, back elbow. Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown.
Hill's cut above the eye now from that strike, so we'll see how the fighter deals with that definite adversity now. Back to his feet. Oh, trying to hold his own here.
Oh my.
What a fight!
It's the craziest fight.
20 seconds to go. Round 3 next. All right, so what a round it was for him. Multiple knockdowns. When we sat down with him on Thursday, he said, when I touch guys in this division, they go down.
I don't know what the heck is going on right now.
That's
You
exactly
just
what
letting
happened
me.
in the
The
You
guy
giving me.
has lightning in his hands. Every time he is landing, he is putting his opponent on his butt over and over, knocking him down. He has not found the finish, but he needs to stay patient, find the perfect shot, hit him with that kill shot. You get that kill shot off, and there will be no more getting up.
This dude you got right here.
Ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Watch the strike there, counters with a jab. Oh, big left hand there. Gosh, these body kicks, DC, have been the narrative of this fight. He has landed several just in this round alone. Just doing a really nice job fighting on instinct, getting into that striking zone, and making his opponent pay for the lack of adjustment.
And then he says, leg kicking.
All right, mixing up the leg kicks nicely, and that thigh starting to show some visible signs of bruising.
You know, you can't even worry about what that high leg kick does now. You have to worry about the dividends that it will pay as we go forward in this fight.
Oh, crippling body shot there a moment ago. We'll see if that investment pays off later in the fight.
Pay out later. Don't get paid right now. That was beautiful.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. I have it. Oh, what a head kick there as he lands. A quick level change now.
The slam? How you slam? I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
Well, if you have ever
you can
found the
knock him
zone
out
on a
with a slam like
basketball
that?
court as a shooter, you know what this man
No
is feeling
way.
right now. He's got all the skills for it tonight.
It's happened for me a number of occasions where the basketball hoop looks 6 feet
Come
tall.
on.
I mean,
Oh, hold on a second here, DC. We might get a submission finish here. Oh, he's got it locked in. Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, submission defense on full display there.
he said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Just out of range with that uppercut. Oh, he's in real trouble now.
Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone.
The man at 205 pounds and the undisputed UFC lightweight.
I don't know what.
Well, a lot of us have been in
Unless,
disbelief
I don't know.
throughout this monumental
just
evening.
random. I don't
And
know.
how about him going home tonight getting nothing?
I got it. It's still like, I I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's technical moves that I don't know how to transition to. Right now, I'm just throwing just anything. You know what I'm saying? Basic technical yet. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just doing basic shit and barely throwing that shit. It don't matter, cause I got somebody that can beat either one of them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So he got access to the ground game. More resistance to stones will have more stand up, stand spin that stand with rise. 1, 2. Start spinning. What an amazing game.
Ready, Joe? Good?
All right, here we go. Round 1 is upon us, and if you thought for these athletes it was wild to compete at Sphere, how about trying to fight with this backdrop at the White House?
It's unbelievable. I mean, we are in awe of the situation ourselves. These fighters, though, are professional because as much as they love that they're at the White House, they have to recognize that once you're inside the octagon, it has to be just like any other fight.
What a land right there, the summer blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to see them. It's a very tricky punch, especially in the way that he throws it. Shot a double leg.
Oh, he slams his opponent to the canvas. I think the octagon's shaking, DC.
The octagon was shaking. Somebody secure the doors because they are going to blow the roof off of this place.
And now is where things could get really interesting.
Oh, wow, oh!
Wow, he gets out and now reverses position.
Beautiful submission defense by this guy. He was constantly under attack.
Grappler's delight tonight. All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot.
What's funny?
Dole out a lot of damage out there.
A lot of damage can be done from the half guard. You sit back on that leg, you press down into your opponent, you drop elbows.
Let me stop
punches.
you right there, champ. Your ground analysis is great, but they are backfighting on this. Always a pleasure to watch Charles Oliveira compete. He's trying to create a striking angle here.
The one thing about Charles DuPont is that his hands are always where they're supposed to be. So when you do attack him, he has the ability to counter and counter effectively.
Yeah, I know what you want.
90 seconds and counting here in our opening round.
I deflected that too.
Another takedown land.
Trying to set up a choke here.
That guillotine is tight.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Man, this is fun to watch the grappling sequence consequence. He was born a scrambling man.
What you say? All right. You know that. It's all me. It's all me. Shouldn't have went for the elbow.
Seconds winding down in the opening round. Round one is done.
Yeah, shorty. Here we go to play with y'all, man.
A lot of tremendous striking action in that last round, DC. I know you don't have a telestrator, but take us through the replay.
I mean, I would love to have my
this
telestrator right now.
back,
That was
hell
a
flying.
great display
Damn.
of high-level mixed martial arts striking. Both combatants stood
I'm lucky that
toe-to-toe
that
and
leather,
let it
that
all
other
hang
right
out.
hand didn't land. It hit him. If that would have landed though, because it really hit him in the arm.
Ready? Good. Okay,
All
let's
right,
go.
round two. Slips.
Good combination there. Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
Oh, no! Sits Oliveira down! Oh, huge knee to the head.
Oh, nice high kick.
It's Clay Guida. What you mean?
Otherworldly toughness on display. Got rocked moments ago, and now seems like he's working his way back in the fight.
He's working his way back up into the fight. It's going to take some time, so he should not rush.
Charles Oliveira, the undisputed king of the lightweights.
Oh my goodness, John. They said he couldn't do it. This man believed, and he got the job done now.
Oh my
He is
God.
the champion of the world.
He's that duck, bro. Instant,
All right, so the
instant
records
blood.
continue to pile up for Charles Bronx Oliveira. Yet another finish, this one tonight.
That was nice, bro. When I figure this game out, it's up for y'all, boy. I already used Gaethje. That's nothing, dude.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Wow.
All right, here we go with the start of round one. Charles Bronx Oliveira, the most decorated finisher in UFC history, facing a really good striker here tonight.
And you know, John, at times when you find a guy like Oliveira who has all those submissions, you think that is what he has to do. But think back to the Dustin Poirier fight. He overwhelmed him with his striking in the face, the pressure.
Fuck him,
A huge shot lands early round
Walking
one.
all up on me, I'm quacking up on the cage. You rushing me for?
Oh my goodness, John, this could
What's
be
up,
a good
nigga?
night.
You rushing? What's up? What's up? You want some smoke?
All right, so a stunning strike moments ago.
about.
Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power
Ooh.
has been on display very early.
We were talking about something else, but a moment ago there was a clean right hand that got
Yeah. What's up?
powerful lead left hook from Charles Oliveira. Justin Gaethje says he is the hardest man who's ever hit.
What's up?
I mean, it's jarring power by Charles Duke Bronx Oliveira. And a lot of times...
What's up?
Landed that
Same
massive
technique.
shot. Now he needs to try
What's
to
up?
find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
You know what it is.
Oh, what's going to happen now? He's in the stacked guard. Oh, attempting to go for the leg now.
Well, he shelves that leg and he falls back. He will get the crevice.
Somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
Fighters back to their feet here. Hooker will feint that jab. A little bit, a lot of power in that right hand as well.
Yeah, Hooker's moving that front. He's gonna try to take him down. There you go.
Oh, slams him down. Beautiful transition to side control.
Oliveira's ground game is so good, he immediately puts you on the defensive.
Oh, beautiful judo trip there. It takes years of practice to execute that with perfect technique. Oh, I don't know. That heel hook looks tight.
Oh, he got it too.
Very smart there. You never favor submission over a dominant position.
I think he had that leg like
Goes upstairs for an elbow. Oliveira's in side control now.
You have to be so well-rounded once you get to the top of these divisions. You cannot just be a knockout guy. You got to be able to change it up if you find yourself in this situation that he's in right now.
Oh, that is elite stuff there. What a transition to attain top position. Beautiful work by Hooker. So the crowd absolutely loving it as these fighters work their way back to the feet.
The fighters are back to their feet now, and they can take in the applause because they deserve it after that grappling exchange.
5 minutes in the books.
Back up, son!
All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. You see the cut man not wasting any time getting in there. We'll see if he can shut that thing and prevent it from being a factor for him moving forward.
Ready. Ready.
Second round underway. Oh, he landed a flying knee there. Pinpoint accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Oh, big diving punch to the head. Oh, big shots here. All right, butterfly guard now up against the fence. DC, talk us through.
Yeah, and he's got some opportunities to get up here. He's got to elevate or create space with his feet, get back to his feet, and stand up. His opponent better react right now before it's too late. He's going to start to attack the triangle choke.
Oliveira's trying to get out of this, and somehow he does. Now we'll see if he can get his own offense going. Oh, he's got that submission locked in. He's in real trouble.
It looks tight. It looks like he's going to get this.
Oh, somehow he gets out. Fantastic submission, D. Both fighters back to their feet now.
Lands a switch knee.
This is good to see. Start to pull back a little bit of momentum in the fight now. Oh, and there it is, and new! The undisputed king of the lightweights.
Oh, my goodness. Him and his team said they would win this fight, and they would win it impressively. That's exactly what they did. Congratulations, champ.
Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes here tonight, and man, did he deliver. How about getting a knockout like that on the White House lawn?
You know, John,
Herb Dean is your referee. He's the third man in the octagon tonight.
Good.
All right, so here we go. La Jaula, Ignacio Bahamondes. The name is fun to say, but as we get going here with round one, he's got to get that striking going and make a statement here early.
yeah, he's got to make a statement. You know, he's training out of that gym in Chicago. He is the product of that coaching staff. They have worked tirelessly to help this kid become the fighter that we see today. And now they've turned him into one of the best in the world. It's amazing to watch.
And of course, there was a beautiful left hand that got in there a moment ago.
And he's throwing his punches with some conviction. You know, he's actually trying to make a statement when he throws.
Oh my goodness, I can barely get my notes together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed for him to land that strike.
Oh, what a shot there on the inside. He's hurt now.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
Quick level change.
Man,
DC.
he went single, rotated head outside. This dude's going for a ride. Takes him for a ride, slams him on his back. What a takedown.
How's that feel to be on the wrong end of that?
I mean, honestly, I've never experienced it.
I've never...
And he's able to work his way back to his feet. All right, so he has landed a lot of big shots here early. Hasn't gotten him out of there as yet.
No, he hasn't gotten him out of there because the guy's very tough. But these opportunities, you have to take advantage of them. The next time he gets him hurt, he's got to put him out.
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again here.
You're not taking my money, J.A. That uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
La Jaula Bahamondes, as educated and layered a striker as there is in this lightweight division.
I mean, this guy is tremendous. Always bouncing on his toes.
So just what the doctor ordered here, right? You're at a striking disadvantage. Let things play out on the ground.
But this is where he's comfortable, like a lot more comfortable. You can see in the striking, he isn't as sure. But on the ground, this guy can compete with anyone in the world.
Ooh, big knee. "45 seconds to go here in round one." Oh, and a head kick there.
Another big takedown.
Takes his back now. Bahamondes gets back up to the feet now. Always be closing. Busy in the clinch here. The punch is good. Round two coming up. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round two.
Big shot to the head. Beautiful attempt. Great timing on that double leg. Nice. Oh, he's gonna mount him.
Pretty good head movement. He's avoiding a lot of these ground strikes.
Nice sub attempt.
Oh, he's got the arm inside. You gotta be kidding me. How did he get out?
He just stayed calm. He's able to withstand the fire. Now he finds himself out and safe.
And he's out again. And he is back up to his feet. Miller told us in the Fighter Amigos, the key to his longevity really has been that he's never been in there trying to point fight and win decisions, and certainly finishes have been a staple of his UFC career. 3 minutes now to go in round two. Well, they've made all the right reads here tonight, and there's another one. Beautiful
nice
read on
change.
the leg strike as he catches it and then returns fire with a punch of his own. So they have got the timing down here at this point of the fight. Oh, nice timing on the takedown there. Motioning for his opponent to stand back up here. All right, so what do you think here, champ? Just another takedown attempt or what?
Yeah, he's gonna shoot and he's gonna score. That's what's about to happen because it's all we've seen up to this point.
Miller gets the clinch yet again, continuously trying to, and realizing success when controlled. Oh my goodness, just the way he threw it up. Pinpoint uppercut there.
That was nasty. He's got his opponent hurt real bad. Now he's got to go for the finish.
Oh, made good use of his size there as he lands the flush knee. Miller going for the clinch here, but in desperation mode. Appears to just be a means by which to recover. He is stunned. Oh, blood is dripping from his lip. Oh, and he lands another knee there, DC. It doesn't always pay to be the taller fighter. In this instance, it most certainly did. Oh, big diving punch lands up top. Bahamondes gets back up now. Well, referee monitoring the action. He could be 1 or 2 strikes away at this point in time. We acknowledge the recovery on the other side, but this has been one-way traffic.
This might be one of those fights where the referee needs to stop and save the fighter from himself. He's tough, but he's taking a lot of unneeded damage.
Saved by the bell there. The round is over. He got knocked down just before you heard the horn. And of course, he's only got 60 seconds with which to recover. Not a lot of time to get his head back into this one.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Oh, man, is that a hard inside leg kick. All right, now they separate. Oh, what a job to get the head kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such
quick entry here.
Nice single leg entry. Rotates the head outside to a high cross. Great job transitioning to the next position.
Bahamondes gets up. He is back on the feet here. And even though Bahamondes' life hasn't been long yet, he is a... Oh, you got him like that, champ. Getting hurt on the feet, nicely secures the takedown.
But now he's got to settle him. He cannot allow him to work back to his feet. He's got to settle him, hold him down, and try to knock those cobwebs off after getting hurt that badly.
Man, there is no time to reset defensively on the mat. He just keeps moving.
I mean, he is so good at switching positions that you as a defensive fighter have to be locked in completely. If you make one mistake, this guy is in the mount. He's inside.
Oh, DC, touch your top lip to your bottom lip for a second. We got a submission going on.
Oh, that's tight.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware.
And blocks the shot there.
That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is on wobbled legs.
Miller gets to the clinch now, clearly trying to recover here. Man, he is wearing it. Oh, massive knee to the head. And another takedown thwarted there. Well, it's not due to a lack of effort.
Oh, my goodness.
Ground and pound, big weapon for him here tonight. There's the elbow from the top by Ignacio Bahamondes. Uh-oh.
He can't allow him to get his arm across. Great submission defense on full display by the opponent.
Oh, how about that transition and top position? Beautiful work by Miller.
It's in there deep. There you go.
Oh, my goodness, he got out again.
Wow, that is fantastic submission defense.
And he's back up. Dove and he lands. Wow. Oh, big ground strikes now. Wow, how about that? A monumental result for him.
I had to fight back.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, some would argue a more electric striker does not exist in this lightweight division as we get going with round one. Rafael Fiziev, man, I know one of your favorites when you watch him on the feet.
And John, the reason he gets opportunities against the Justin Gaethjes and all those guys is because of the way that he fights. He brings it every single time. This guy has amazing striking, and he's just fun. Do you remember those viral videos when he was defending kicks by just leaning all the way back like he was in the Matrix? It's just amazing.
Beautiful jab there by Edgar. Counter-striking game is on point, really leading the dance with his defense, though.
John, he goes from defense to offense. You can always try to defend, but you will never score. That's not the case whenever he is doing it to you.
Well, if that was a silhouette champ, you could tell it's Rafael Fiziev, constantly switching up the footwork, very sound defensively.
Very sound defensively, and a lot of that.
Hang on, champ. Huge shot inflicted upon him there. Oh, it's a big left hook. Edgar goes in for the takedown now, and he's able to get it. So a nice entry and a wise move, given how the things were playing out on the field. Nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, a nice job by Frankie Edgar to get the takedown here. You got to think Ricardo Almeida and Mark Henry like everything that they're seeing out of their pupil here tonight.
Just got to be careful here.
Oh, big reversal by him here, and especially this early on in the fight as round one continues.
Yeah, great job reversing the position, not settling on his back and getting top control.
Well, the offensive wrestling has been there all night. Perhaps we get another takedown attempt here.
It's what he does, right? This is what we knew he would be trying to do in this fight tonight. It's working. If it hadn't worked, maybe he would have had to make an adjustment. But because it's
one of the best head kicks you'll ever see.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Bit of a wayward takedown attempt here. Looks like he might be hurt.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. I think that takedown is a last-ditch effort to try to slow his opponent down.
Elbow from the top now by Edgar. And busy as he looks to improve position here. Well, you know what it is. You've been there, right? You can't reset defensively on the mat. You got to keep your body moving.
Yeah, he's got to keep moving, but he's going against someone that is so good at switching positions, and if you aren't locked in completely, you're going to get beat.
Round two straight ahead. What a round it was for him, DC, and of course the seminal moment, that big knockdown that he will try to piggyback on here in this next round.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how he builds off of the momentum that he gets from that last round. How does he deal with...
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway.
Tie clinch, look for the knees to start.
Well, body language is a great indicator, and that is one confident man right there after a big knockdown in the previous round.
He did everything right to secure that knockdown. Perfect.
Still plenty of time to go here, round two.
He's firing back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt.
Oh, that's a big right hand that got through.
Big counter right hand.
one-sided striking action, to say the least. Might be one strike or two away from ending his night.
Yeah, it looks like this fight is only a matter of time before he gets stopped. This has been one-way traffic.
Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook again.
Goodness, what a fight.
And this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go. Back to the feet now.
To watch this man once again overcome the odds and grab the UFC championship.
Well, a lot of us have been in disbelief throughout this monumental evening. And how about him going home tonight with a knockout like that on the White House lawn in front of the President of the United States?
You know, John, this young man recognizes that this was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And he fought in that way. And when he fights to the best of his ability, these types of results are possible. Tonight, he gets a beautiful knockout.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
The man considered by many to be the greatest mixed martial arts athlete of all time, George "Rush" St. Pierre, back on the proven ground tonight.
I think George St. Pierre might have been the first guy that fought MMA and didn't have a wrestling background where I went, wow, just wrestling will not work inside the UFC because he can chain things together. Oh. He's still fighting. Oh.
He's been working hard defensively. Kick block there. Now he's masterful from here.
Oh, he went for the sink. Nice big takedown. What a technique. What a takedown. Great high-impact skill.
You could feel the canvas reverberating here at the broadcast.
I mean, right
booth.
there. Boom, 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 boom. It's like me running anywhere, John.
That's right. All right, so close call moments ago, champ, as he found a home for that strike early on. Now we'll see if his opponent can work his way back into this fight.
That was a very close call. He seemed to have him out of there, but his opponent's tough, right? He knew it would take more to finish this fight. Let's see if he can either finish him or if his opponent can find a way to work himself back into this fight.
Oh, beautiful job by him there. It's not a single strike, everything in combination.
Yeah, John, it's entry, it's timing. He's doing everything right, and it leads to him landing those punches in combination.
Oh my goodness,
Johnny,
massive head kick there.
Sorry, my man. Johnny's hurt very, very bad. What a setup. Oh, big stick up top. That's enough.
Oh, he gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs.
Oh, nice takedown, yep.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep.
All right, so at this point, you got him stunned. You can't allow him to recover. What's it going to take to get him out of there?
Well, he's just got to empty the gas tank. He's got to go find a way to get this guy out of here. He clearly can't handle his power. But the longer he lets him hang around here, the more danger he finds himself in.
So for the most part, every time he is shot, he's been able to secure a takedown. So maybe we see another.
Sorry, that was a massive shot that just landed there.
Able to get back to his feet yet again.
Oh,
but
nice.
not a good look for the judges here. Look how wobbly he is.
John, you can tell that this was the game plan. You get taken down, if you get up, he's going to take it out again. Look at him.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to the stool. Mentally probably not in a great place here. We'll see if he can recover and get himself back into this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round two. That punch was deflected. Nicely done. Great technique on the overhand. Now he's hooked.
That's one of those shots that if you take one of them, if you end the night, that one landed right on the spot. What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Oh, beautiful head movement. Slips there. St. Pierre's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip.
He's hurt. He's wobbling. Oh.
Oh, huge kick to the leg.
Oh. Oh. This fight is crazy.
Under 3 minutes now to go. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Oh! Oh, see here up against the fence.
Well, there's some urgency here. He's got to wrestle the single leg. Do something. Massive.
Oh, there's a new world order and the undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
This dude is a savage. We have seen him time and time again have these massive performances, and now he is the world champion.
All right, it goes into the books decisively as a TKO due to ground strikes. Some replays for you now.
That's where he makes his money, right? He makes his money on the ground. He is a phenomenal ground and pound fighter, and that was on display tonight. He was able to get to his positions, land his strikes, knowing exactly which ones were going to be the ones that ended the night of his opponent.
All right, no submission, no problem for Gilbert.
Ready? Good? Let's go.
Well, what a scene this is as round one gets underway here firmly on the White House lawn. For the athletes, though, got to try to put that in the rearview mirror now.
You got to. I mean, you have to try to stay focused. You have to try to stay inside of the octagon, regardless of where it's located. The White House matters, though, man. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to put on a show. I mean, the president's here. People are fired up. You're fighting at the White House.
Oh, he is injured now. You got to back off. Head kick is blocked. Cortez Acosta pressing forward, a lot of fluidity in his motion.
And look at that lead hand, just constantly popping. That's the feint that he throws to try to set his opponents up.
Let's go.
Well, you can hear the corner calling for the feint. Nice feint to the right there by Cortez Acosta.
That hook was bad.
Oh, tremendous vision exuded by him there as he avoids yet another shot.
I mean, just slipping out of range. Footwork holding up beautifully. I mean, this guy's fighting a tremendous fight, see?
Closes the gap and gets the single collar tie now. Both fighters put a lot of weight on that front foot, but an outstanding striking matchup. Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Oh, he's hurting for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for the shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows. He's able to level change and take him to the mat.
Beautiful diving strike lands. Oh, heavy shots raining down. Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Oh, good job by him to get out of harm's way. All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back. So the complexion of this one may have changed a little bit. You see the cut above his eye sustained in that round. One of the best cut men in the business. He'll get in there and try to close it up before it becomes a bigger issue than it already is.
You okay? You good?
Round two underway. Slips to avoid the right. Not sure if he leveraged a hip or what, but he made him miss there. That was huge. Stack guard now, champ. Good movement on the ground here defensively by Cortez Acosta. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the butt that would end the night.
Moving his head here on the ground, champ.
I mean, this guy is very active off of his back, and it helps him to evade those strikes.
Oh, he's got him fully mounted, raining down punches now.
Yeah, he got him mounted, he postured up.
Postures up now and lands a devastating strike to the head. Moving his head pretty well defensively on the ground here.
All right, relax, bud. Good. You're doing
And another one. Another strike from the top lands for him.
Back to the stand-up now, both fighters upright.
Nice body shot.
Ooh, diving punch lands. Fighters in half guard. Nice transition into full guard here. We'll see what he chooses to do now.
He's going to be trying to pass to half or eventually get the full guard, full mount, sorry.
Under 90 seconds to go. Both fighters get up now. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? He's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing, and by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight. Oh!
Nice movement to avoid some of those strikes from the top.
He's working on the armbar.
Oh, he's got that arm in tight, DC. Oh, he escapes!
He got out! Wow, that is great submission.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. So the fighter was really caught in a submission there just as the horn sounded. Safe to say he was saved by the bell there. So back to the stools they go. 60 seconds to recover here. We're gonna fight on, ladies and gentlemen. Another round coming up.
You good? Ready? Come on, let's go.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Man, that was crazy. He was rocking. Again, fighters would pay to feel this good every fight.
I mean, honestly, John, he can do anything he wants in there. It's all worth it.
Oh, beautiful comp.
Oh!
Oh, how good is that? The diving punch lands flush to the head. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Cortez Acosta really loves the sport. He loves the process.
Double leg shot.
Oh, high amplitude slam for him there. Wow. Oh.
He did a great job of reversing the position, using the opening that his opponent gave him to shut him off and get back up. Nice double leg shot.
Oh, man, the canvas is vibrating after that slam, and immediately he secures side control, right? So now a dominant position of sorts on the ground.
Dominant position and look for the elbows to start dropping. Side control is great for dropping those short elbows.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. The undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world.
Unreal. This guy is a savage, John Anik, and not only is he a savage, he is not.
So how about this? We have a new UFC heavyweight champion of the world. I think that guy beats Daniel Cormier.
Ready? Ready?
All right, here we go. Round one is upon us, and if you thought for these athletes it was wild to compete at Sphere, how about trying to fight with this backdrop at the White House?
It's unbelievable. I mean, we are in awe of the place ourselves. Fighters are professionals because as much as they love when they're at the White House, they have to recognize that once you're inside the octagon, it has to be just like any other fight. Oh my goodness, he stacked him up.
Oh, good defensive work by him there as he gets out of harm's way. Moving his head on the ground here, avoiding a lot of these big shots. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
Oh, nice straight right hand.
Well, you've heard the corner call to set up the strikes off of the feints. Nice feint left there by Lewis. All right, early round one action here, and the wrestler immediately is able to get the clinch. Seems to be a means to an end, though. He's going to try to take this measure.
Absolutely, John, and he wants to wear on the arms. He understands how powerful this boxer is. So by grabbing him, squeezing him, making him squeeze, they start to build the lactic acid. The arms start to blow up, and you start to get a little fatigued. That's what this wrestler's trying to do to slow this boxing guy down.
Lewis is now in full mount. Caution flammable.
Nice transition.
The Black Beast gets back up. Under 2 minutes now to go round one. Lewis has got a cut on the forehead. Yes, he's bleeding now, so some work for the cut man in between rounds if we get there. there it is. You see it all the time. A fighter's getting crispy on the feet, humbled by a takedown.
That was good. He was fighting a flawless fight, but a takedown can really level the playing field, and that takedown right there was time perfect.
All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about him.
Good. Good. Let's
All
go to
right,
work. Come on.
round 2. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done.
Man, I'm not sure he knows where he is. He got absolutely loaded with the check hook.
He got excited, and he paid for it. He got hit with that nasty check hook. Nice level change.
Man, this is interesting to watch from a grappling standpoint, right? Just constantly putting you on the defensive.
I mean, he is so good at switching position. You got to stay locked in. If you aren't, the guy's going to advance before you know what happened.
Oh, interesting there as he just decides to let him back up. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing. That was a nice level change, but he looked like he was almost uncertain when he got to the leg. He was surprised. He surprised himself by getting in so deep.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round 2. Back to his feet. Man, it's hard for me to relate to the toughness. He rocked him pretty good there moments ago, but looks like he's recovered.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He's back, but he was hurt very bad. You gotta have great cardio to be able to take people down this many times as quickly as he is securing takedowns. This man is a beast in the wrestling.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Yep, you get up, I put you down. That's another takedown by this gentleman.
Yeah, putting him exactly where he doesn't want to be. All right, into full guard here, DC. I know you don't like hanging out here for too long.
No, you don't want to stay there. Too much of a submission threat. You gotta pass.
Oh, he gave up the back now, DC. Not good. Back to the feet now. Oh, how good is that? Beautiful judo trick right there. Near perfect technique.
Near perfection. I don't think any sport shows
Huge ground and pound strikes finding the home. 10 minutes in the can. Well, it's early, but that was one of the better rounds we have seen all year. Knockdowns on both sides. Mixed martial arts, folks.
mixed martial arts is the most beautiful form of violence that you will ever see. And these two men put it on full display in that round.
Ready, Josh? Good. Let's go.
Round 3 of a possible 5.
What a beautiful head kick. He set that up perfectly. Now he's got his opponent hurt.
Oh, a big right hand. Overhand left. Well, he landed a big knockout in the previous round, and you can just tell his confidence is growing from here.
His confidence is through the roof as
How about these two going at it? Oh, he did champion of the world.
Him and his team said they would win this fight and they would.
Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes here tonight. It mandated.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Right, how much showboating will we see out of UFC Hall of Famer Anderson Silva here tonight? Perhaps not too much, because that takedown defense better be on point.
Well, it's going to be tested. And that's one of the areas in which the Spider has struggled, where you get a high-level wrestler that can take him down, or at least threaten to take him down. I think to Chris Weidman, I think to Chael Sonnen. Weidman knocked him out because the takedown threat was so high. Anderson's got to stay upright. He's got to lead the dance, make the wrestler uncomfortable if he wants to get a victory tonight. big head kick lands.
Oh, well, why get away from it? Another huge kick lands. Oh, that's a big elbow. Silva with the hands low. He is a threat everywhere on the feet, champ.
Everywhere, John. This guy is so good at seeing things coming in his direction. That's why he can carry his hands so low.
Oh, another combination, continuing to keep his opponent on that back foot.
Johnny does a good job of just being relaxed. You have to be relaxed if you're going to carry your hands so low. You got to be mindful of how to defend yourself, and you got to be aggressive enough to land. This guy can do it all.
Oh, the ground and pound is coming. Good movement to avoid some of that power coming back. Well, that's nicely done. You got to think this is exactly where he wants to be early on in this matchup.
Yeah, because he's safe here. He knew he was at a disadvantage on the feet. So by getting the
how
fight
about that reversal here in round one? And if you're looking for respect on the ground in this type of matchup, that's how you get it.
That's exactly what you need to do. Go to the place where you're perceived to have a weakness and gain.
Now potentially working on a submission instead. Oh, the submission defense holds up. He gets out.
He said that he was ready for everything that would be thrown at him. In that position, he showed that and proved it.
Oh, he escapes.
There goes another one, and once again, he just backs it away. Great submission defense.
And he's back up. Again, he's looking for that left. It's not there. Sonnet going for the takedown here, but he misses. Nice quick takedown to change the complexion of this round. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip, not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
You ready? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. Silva's head kick attempt, that one is blocked. Oh, that's a slick counter shot there, champ.
Love the way he's moving. He's doing a really good job of keeping his eyes on the target and making him pay, and he missed the taps.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round, and the damage is really starting to take its toll.
Yeah, it's really starting to take its toll, and you watch the opponent walking gingerly on his legs, and one big tell that you're starting to really do well with your leg kicks is when your opponent starts to switch stances.
Right.
Watch for a stance switch very soon.
Well, one got through. That kick was blocked. for certain. Oh! Oh, these crowds. That'll do it.
Wow! Wow!
With a huge TKO victory.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, he got that swag about him, don't he?
All right, we'll re-rack some replays for you now as he gets it done by TKO.
Beautiful job getting the fight to the ground, recognizing that you are putting him in your world. And when you're in his world and you're stuck on the bottom, you're in constant danger.
Here's Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
You okay? Good? Fight.
All right, here we go, round one. I guess you could call it round four, though, between Israel Adesanya and Anderson Silva. Act one outstanding. We'll see what the rematch holds tonight.
Absolutely. You got two of the best strikers the UFC has ever seen. Former champions, guys that have seen the mountaintop, and they did it behind that beautiful striking, that creativity, that ability to not only strike people, but defend takedowns. They are well-rounded mixed martial artists. Tonight, they go at it again, and I'm all for it.
It was a fight of the night when they met in 2019. We'll see what the encore holds right now. Oh, that's a fight there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Ooh, that's a clean hook from Adesanya, and didn't even have to throw it with full power.
Adesanya doesn't need to throw with full power, and he doesn't do it because he wants to make sure that when he does throw, when he does sit down on the shot, it's the perfect shot, and it's intended to put you out.
Faint, heavy approach from Adesanya as usual.
I
All right,
love
so
the way
some
he-
offensive wrestling here from Israel Adesanya. Haven't seen that a whole lot in the UFC.
He hasn't had to use it. He has not had to use it, John. Now, he finds himself in a spot where he has to use his entire MMA game, and he's showing us that he has the ability to score takedowns.
Adesanya's got the full mount, and he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there. Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. Adesanya goes for the takedown. He misses. Oh, he missed with that right hand.
I mean, that was a massive hook up top. His opponent's in trouble, Jay.
Oh, man, hate to be hit with one of those knees to the body. Big head kick.
Oh, yes, now we're going.
Well, his guard's low, but this is his style. there's the end of the round. Tough job, but somebody's got to do it, man. Absolutely incredible. Both fighters got stunned. It's amazing to think that we fight on.
We are in the best seat in the house to watch two men go out there and really lay it on the line. Both got hurt, but even when they were hurt, neither one of them looked like they wanted to take a step back. This is the exact type of fight they expected and the type of fight that they're delivering to the fans.
All right, both fighters now ready to go with round two. Israel Adesanya. And that man, the ubiquitous Anderson Silva. Oh, and a switch kick to the body for good measure. Nice work there by Adesanya. Oh, beautiful connection on the feet. He's got it all working tonight, DC.
He's in his zone. He's in a zone. It is going to be very difficult for his opponent to keep up with him.
Landed on both sides. Silva circling down towards the left. Spinning back fist. Oh, big left. Oh. Maybe a little bit of overconfidence there, and he paid dear.
He was not feeling the danger enough, so he got a bit reckless, and he paid for it.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Script the bonus checks now. These guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides. "90 seconds to go." Beautiful strike there by Israel Adesanya. He's got a lifetime in the game, not a lifetime in the UFC, but you see, this is a lifelong striker who is very dangerous with all limbs.
Yeah, and when you're standing with Izzy, you're in trouble, man. You're under constant attack the whole time because you never know what he's going to hit you with. And right there, he landed the strike that he was looking for.
And back to his feet.
This dude is hurt, but he...
The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Right, so the UFC is back at the O2 Arena here in London, England. The adult beverages are flowing, and we're going to feed off this crowd tonight as usual here in the UK.
You know, a lot of times you sit next to the octagon, and because we wear these headphones, you can barely hear. But when we come to London, headphones or not, you are going to know that these people are loud, they're raucous, and they're ready to put on a show. They're ready to also cheer hard for the English fighter.
Nicely done with the kick there. All right, early round one action, and sometimes at the highest levels, this is the way it plays out, a little bit of a feeling out process.
So yeah, because you got to be very...
Connection early round one, trying to get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early.
Now, how good is this? Both men going for the finish.
This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back.
Beautiful combination, he knocks him down.
This is insane.
What a fight.
What a performance.
We go back inside the octagon for the official decision. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here we are, the MMA leader back in London, England. It's amazing to think back to UFC 75 when the UFC first came to the UK. Now you're talking about 25 shows in the United Kingdom, but few markets as rabid about mixed martial arts as London is.
And the moment you saw guys like Michael Bisping start to fight in the UFC, he seemed as though he was alone. Now there are a number of English fighters with dreams of headlining this arena.
Now leather being thrown on both sides.
We always talk about the consequences. You can't make a mistake when you're in there with these two.
Oh!
The consequences are dire. You can end up laying on your back staring at the lights.
Man, he kind of looked like me, just walking right into that punch. No defense. Oh, massive shot gets through early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. Huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight.
Oh, that defense is the thing of beauty, right? Slipping, dipping, and avoiding
Oh,
a
my
lot
goodness, John, I'm sorry to cut you off. That was a beautiful hook that stunned his opponent.
Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots. Oh, he's still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand.
Coleman goes for the clinch here, and probably just trying to get a minute with which to recover. He is absolutely stunned. Oh, good power with a short shot to the head in the clinch.
I know he said he may want to fight this fight standing, but after seeing that, might want to get back to those wrestling shoes, bud. Put those boots back on.
All right, so early round one, and it's exactly what he did not. Changes levels now, DC.
Oh, man. Oh, he flipped him over the top. What a fantastic takedown.
Welcome to the Cormier Express.
In the half guard.
Oh, nice movement to avoid that strike coming down. Quick hip movement there, and he does indeed get back to his feet. Nicely done. Quick entry to get in on a single.
Great single leg. Oh, takes it for a ride. What a fantastic takedown.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. All right, so we're... Oh! Oh, nasty cut on his lip. Seconds left. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, he dove with the punch and he lands. Oh, so there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down near the end of it, saved by the bell. He will live to fight on. The question is for how long.
You have the power to put anybody away. This round, let's go back to the same game plan. I want you to stay away.
So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Oh, that's a huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Shot of double legs.
Oh, slams him down, and he's got side mount now. Back to his feet.
A lot of young fighters will go crazy trying to finish there.
Oh!
You get a guy hurt, but instead of trying to go crazy and maybe get caught with something, he took his time.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it showed. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Huge strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes. Oh.
Oh, tremendous urgency by him there to get right back up off the mat.
I mean, at the moment he hits the mat, he's on the move. This guy does not settle for a second. You better secure him or you're going to lose him, and he just lost him. He's right back on his feet. Oh, Oh, nice takedown defense. Got to the clinch, controlled the posture, and lands some big knees from in close.
Oh, big right hand, yes. Oh, and he lands yet another uppercut. So those strikes have come in bunches tonight, really starting to find some consistency.
He's finding consistency because he knows that that is a strike that he can find at any time. He's so confident in finding that uppercut that it's landing over and over again.
Shot being landed, back and forth we go. Oh, and a quick entry.
Great single entry, rotates the high crotch, is taking it for a ride. Elbow deep, takes it for a ride. What a high impact takedown.
All right, the official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 48 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Ken Shamrock.
Well, there will be no shutting that smile off tonight. The celebration is on as he gets a huge win by knockout tonight. I got to think there are a few better feelings in the world than walking into an octagon and candidly knocking another man out cold.
Yeah, you shut a person's lights off, man. There's nothing like it. Now, I understand a lot of times we hope for the knockout, but he was never hopeful. He was sure that he would get it done, and he did exactly that. Congrats.
Ready? Ready?
All right, here we go. Act 2 between Dominic Cruz and Cody Garbrandt. The first fight, really a coming-out party for Cody No Love. We'll see if he can make it 2 straight over the greatest bantamweight of all time.
Yes, Cody Garbrandt fought the best fight that he's ever fought when he fought Dominic Cruz the first time. He was able to move well. He was comfortable. He was able to trap Dominic Cruz and drop him on a number of occasions. Something we had never seen before. If he can repeat that, he can get his hand raised again.
Man, pinpoint left hand just landed a moment ago. All right, well-timed leg kick by him there, and a lot of heavy pressure on that lead leg, and he made him pay for it.
Well, we spoke about reach, and the boxer is longer in the arms. The legs are longer than the arms. So by throwing kicks, you can land and stay at range and not run the risk of getting hit by one of those great right hands that the boxer possesses.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but quick level change now.
He went single. Oh, my God, he switched the ball to a high crotch, rotated him, and took him for a ride. That was a big takedown.
Cruz gets up now, so nice work to get out from that compromising position. Well, if a takedown opportunity materializes, Garbrandt will barge through the door, but looking to box here, I would think.
I love the way Garbrandt just uses that lead hand to gather information. He will gauge a reaction. He does take the path that is most available to him.
A lot of volume, a lot of combinations. The corner keeps calling for it, and they're receiving it.
When their fighter's offense is on point as it is tonight, they should be calling for it, and they should be listening.
Just over 2 minutes, round 1. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
Man, that was a massive shot to the head. You don't want to get too many more of those.
John, he is so fast.
Cruz is cut now above the eye, courtesy of that strike. We will keep an eye on it as the fight continues. Oh, nice counter shot there. I know you appreciate counter strikers.
I love that, John. I love when he anticipates and then makes him pay for trying to get to it.
Well, Cruz's inimitable footwork on full display here tonight. A lot of people don't realize just how much discipline and hard work it takes to be able to make it look this easy. Quick level change.
Man, rotates the lock and throws him way through the air. What a massive takedown.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man, I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities.
All right, so there's the horn. Let us now look back at some of the action in that. All right, 5 minutes down, DC. Let us get to round 2. Cody Garbrandt versus Dominic Cruz. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other. Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. You see him over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
There it is again. Another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John.
Oh, he fires back now. Watch for him to set up that hook again now.
To wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, and presents his hips to him so that he can level change and take him to the mat.
So we have crossed the midpoint in this one.
close to being done.
Stacks him up here. Man, his opponent just continues to recover. We acknowledge that, but the striking advantage here is pretty crazy.
I mean, he's just got to find the final blow. It looks like it's going to take one big one to end this night. He just have not been able to find that one shot.
That'll do it! Holy smokes! With a huge knockout tonight.
That was about as good as it could have gone.
And here we go inside the octagon for the official. All right, so I guess now Takeya Mizugaki is not the only one, right? Of course, I say that tongue-in-cheek, but Dominic Cruz, dominant tonight, and he gets it done by way of the KO.
And Dominic...
Let's go, y'all, man. Let's get it, man. We gotta try and get a dub. Can I get a win? Y'all see my record?
He's so focused on this reality.
Terrible out here. Can we get a win?
Talks about.
It's always picking.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, I know who to pick. I know exactly who to pick. I know exactly who to pick, y'all.
In my experience, nothing kills a man's libido faster than feelings of insecurity.
Ready to fight? But it's not.
Well, you can do a major motion picture about him, but he's far more focused on the matter at hand and another stiff opposition in front of the featherweight phenom Diego Lopez here tonight.
Yeah,
Damn, he had that.
When we first laid out on him, John, short notice, showed.
Oh, barely settled in. A huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has learned. Oh my goodness, John, this could be a quick night. He went high on that one. Oh, nice level change. Beautiful transition by this man.
Lopez gets up. He is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the finish. All right, so a close call. Well, doing his able best to avoid the ground and pound here. Nice job by Diego Lopez.
He stacks him up.
Oh, big shots landed now, champ.
This is not where you want to be against this guy. He's too good at landing his ground and pound.
Fuck are you talking about? Let's go.
All about the wrestling here early on, and I think for a guy like me, there's a ceiling to my toughness.
Beautiful and tight. This man throws the strikes, he throws it the right way.
Oh, heavy shots continue to
Pound
rain
this nigga,
down.
G.
Oh, he puts me on belly.
Thank you, Judy. Go off, Queen.
Right, see you boys later. The adoption room. I told you about it yesterday. It's in the
Great job adjusting the position. Great shot from the top position.
Oh, there's another ground strike for good measure. All right, full guard now, please.
Yes, full guard, watch for the top fighter to either posture or look to pass right away.
Fighters back to their feet here.
Good shit. Good shit.
45 seconds remain in the round. Just out of range with the big right hand.
Hey, let's get it, y'all. We gotta get it right.
All right, so there's the Horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot.
How you know I'm on UFC?
All right, round two. All right, early round action here. Still plenty of time left, but wrestling, of course, the great equalizer in modern-day mixed martial arts, and for the more well-rounded fighter, I would think you got to be more urgent with that takedown.
He's got to be more urgent with his takedown defense, John. The problem is he's allowing the wrestler to get going on the takedowns. He's not defending the initial takedown, and that is why he's struggling. He's got to stop him in his tracks and get to space so that he can start to turn the tide of this fight.
Massive head
Stupid
kick.
nigga.
He can follow it up. Oh, trying to stay alive, and he will. A beautiful counter by him.
I got something for you.
Beautiful counter
I got
strike
something for you.
while being hurt.
Watch this.
Unbelievable.
Woo!
Well, perhaps in our fighter meeting Thursday, we thought he was overconfident. Not at all the case. He's on fire tonight.
Well, when you prep the way that he's prepped, you walk into a meeting and speak the way that he did it. And the performance is showing that this wasn't just talk. He's all action.
Oh, single collar tie here.
Great job finding that nasty shot from the clinch position.
Lands the inside leg kick. Diego Lopez defensively responsible, has a great chin, but doesn't want to lean on it necessarily.
I mean, Diego Lopez looks as if he's fighting recklessly, but this man knows exactly what he's trying to do every single time.
Man, there's that powerful hook from Lopez yet again. Almost looks like a welterweight.
Yeah, more kicks. You gotta kick that leg of Diego Lopez to limit his ability to enter and exit range so freely.
All right, so he continues to attack that area above the knee and digging right into that thigh.
He's digging into the thigh. He's doing a great job of recognizing that that's something that he can land, and he has landed it effectively.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that will save him out there.
All right, He's got the striking going, another connection there, and that shot actually cut him, or so it appears.
Yeah, you can tell that if he kept landing at
What a shot there. He's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
the last time I saw it, they're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides. Oh, nice level change. Inside, you got a ton of options. He goes knees on belly.
All right, that's the end of round number 2. All right, heading back to the corner, and Faber's corner now. We'll take a look at that lip. The cut man is in, and you got to tighten that up. It's really starting to bleed now. We'll see if it rears its ugly head as this fight continues. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well, but when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down, it shows that the power is not equal, and if he can land, he does have the ability to damage it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway.
Oh, head kick lands now. Yep.
Faber going for the takedown. He misses. Single leg takedown is good.
Strong reversal there.
Lopez gets back up now.
They just crashed.
Taken down here by Faber. Oh, great job there. Back to his feet now, DC. You gotta like that. All right, so what do you think? Probably another takedown attempt here in short order. It certainly has been there for him. Man, I'm not sure how he stayed upright. All of that head kick got through.
He's hurt bad, John. My goodness. He set that up the right way. Landed the head kick. Now he's got to see if he can get a finish. Still firing back, even though he's hurt bad. Nice leg kick.
Well, he is clearly losing this fight. It has not been his best performance, but he can change all of that with a late submission.
He struggled because he hasn't been able to get this fight to the ground. Now he needs to abandon his setup to his takedown, grab his opponent, and try to take it to the floor so he can chase a submission.
So the referee...
He's hurt. He's hurt bad. This is a crazy high pace.
Shots landing on both sides, and the chins continue to hold up. Quick entry here.
Nice single leg kick. Rotates the head outside to a high crotch.
Like that.
The knee on the belly. Better be careful.
Lopez gets up now, back on the feet, where he resides. Looked like he maybe was in a submissive state on the ground, but worked hard to get back to his feet. What a fight! Now we go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 28-28. This contest is considered a unanimous draw.
All right, well, as you articulated throughout the broadcast, both men should be happy with their performances here tonight. Perhaps not.
That's how mine. No, mine ain't that. Ain't like that. But the batteries will get. Oh no.
Getting over time.
Yeah, over time the batteries just gonna.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Making coffee, huh?
Yeah, some
Sure.
Stop going in that drawer.
Stop it. I was so fucking random.
Touch it again.
Move the stank? Get the fuck out of here, girl. You putting on some motherfucking stank in the middle of the day.
You good? You good? Let's go.
Well, for all the places we go in the world, few can hold up to this one. Good evening from T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Opened April of 2016. UFC went there for the first time at UFC 200, and they've been bringing big shows seemingly every other month ever since.
They call Vegas the fight capital of the world. And if you're talking about a home base for the UFC, you're talking about T-Mobile Arena, home to some of the biggest UFC events ever. UFC 200, Conor McGregor versus Khabib Nurmagomedov. This place has been the home of some of the biggest UFC fights in history. Tonight, you're going to take the same walk to that octagon to try to make your mark on the sport.
Man, they don't move like Yuri Prochazka. He's 1-1.
Yeah, he's 1-1, right? Carries his hands very, very low. Is more than capable of swinging.
He's got him hurt badly now.
Even if he's hurt.
So both guys landing at will here. Good action early.
Oh, body shot.
Huge left.
Nasty high kick. How is he still standing?
Prochazka's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was flowing, and then you need a strike like that to get... And he is back up to his feet. Prochazka power on full display tonight. Just as we saw in the previous round, that hook is on fire.
I mean, long, tall.
Oh, sorry, champ. Massive shot landed by him there.
Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone. Oh, my goodness. What a fight! He's not okay. He's not okay. Now he's back up.
Final seconds of round one.
Oh, both of them are landing massive shots.
Saved by the bell. That's the end of the round. You heard the horn, and it came just as he was stunned by a huge shot right before the end of the round. So, saved by the bell. Back to the stool, 60 seconds with which to recover. We'll see if his corner can keep his head in the fight. All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that round. He went headhunting, landed, nearly got the finish, too.
A lot of coaches tell you don't headhunt. In this
Good. Good.
All right,
go.
second round underway. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecard will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round.
Oh, what a power stroke there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Yuri seems to think he's just strong.
Back to his feet. So Yuri Prochazka.
Ready? Good. Let's go.
All right, here's the bona fide bantamweight contender, Pedro Munoz, finding himself in another big spot here tonight. This man has produced 7 bonuses. He has fought 5 current or former undisputed UFC champions, and he likes to strike. But this man is as credentialed a jiu-jitsu player as we have in this division. North of 800 jiu-jitsu matchups in his career, but more often than not in mixed martial arts, he has chosen to fight as a striker. Oh, nice right cross from Dominic Cruz. See, this kid's not all defense.
No, he's not all defense, and you can see him step into that cross. Dominic Cruz, when he throws that, is looking to take you out.
Forget moves like Jack. Oh, how about the accuracy to land right there? His opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
All right, so early round 1 action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. He's got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
cross from Dominic Cruz, and even at this stage of his career, the footwork is setting up striking opportunities.
And he takes advantage of those opportunities, and you see it in all these crosses land.
Oh, that power one got through as well.
He better keep those hands high.
Oh! The jab followed by the right hand.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is bad. Oh, he hurt him again, bro.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here.
Let's go.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. Appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger.
Oh, massive diving punch flush to the head. Posture's up now and lands a vicious head strike.
He's got to move. They're going to stop this fight if he doesn't move.
That's it. That'll do it.
Oh, my goodness.
Takes the judges right out of it.
Hey, look at this dude.
All right, so there it is. You heard it from...
Ready? Good. Fight.
Dateline, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, back at the Scotiabank Arena. There's been a lot of UFC history in this building already.
You know, a lot of UFC history, but the main event has always been two guys, whether it's John Jones versus somebody or Max Holloway versus somebody. Those guys have made this arena a second home for their careers.
So he's got the wrestling going early as he secures the takedown. Now we see how it goes on the ground. Oh, that does not look fun. Knee on the belly. Listen now, and he's got his opponent's belly flat on the mat. All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks somewhere.
Yeah, he loved, but he's right? He's so right in terms of if you're on your back in the half guard, one thing you can't be is flat on your back. You need to be up on an elbow.
Right. You
need to be half on the side, and you need to control the far side underhook. It is a battle for underhook.
Oh! Back to his feet. Oh!
That left hook was nasty.
Rips the body there. Oh!
Oh, he got real good too.
Must be nice fighting another man in an octagon and feeling so good on the feet. He's never looked better.
He's never looked better. He must feel superior right now. Every punch he throws lands. Every kick he throws lands. I'm just waiting for the knees.
All right, so you see some redness on that calf. Maybe he's starting to slow down a little bit.
It looks like he is. Starting to really hurt him.
Let's go. Well, his opponents seem to be slow.
What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find that finish. Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Oh, my goodness. He got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. He better keep those hands high. He keeps trying to punch with him when he should be grabbing him.
Tito goes in for the takedown now, and he's able to get it. Beautiful transition there after he was getting stunned on the feet. And there's the shot, and there's the land. Nice takedown there by the Hall of Famer, the Iceman Chuck Liddell. So we cross the 30-second mark in our opening round. Oh, what a head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
This fight is about done. Now we have to find one more strike.
All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down just before the horn, so he'll walk back to his corner here. We'll see if they can get him physically, mentally back into the fight. What a moment at the end of that round. All right, so a big knockdown in that last round, DC. We'll show you the replay. Nearly had him out of there.
He almost...
You ready, John? Good?
Second round underway. Swing and a miss by Tito.
It wobbled him. It hurt him very bad. He's landed so many kicks, but that one really did make an impact.
Well, this is getting hard to watch as another leg kick lands.
Beautiful leg kick lands, but he needs to check those.
Well, his... Oh,
man!
Nice job with the volume striking here up against the fence.
John, this is where he does his best work. When he puts you against the fence, this guy goes to work.
Liddell's going to let his opponent stand up here. Wise choice.
Fight.
Goes for the takedown.
Now he's got his back.
Liddell gets up now. Nice work to get out of there. Not every day you see him in a...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, he's in a world of trouble now. Back to the feet. Oh! Feels like the beginning of the end. Oh! Well, the crowd loves a finish.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
Well, always great to be back in the Pacific time zone. We get underway here at the Honda Center in Anaheim, California. Good to have you with us for a night of UFC action. Well, he's been good tonight, but he missed without.
Nice combination there. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Clipped him with the right hand there.
Oh, he's got his back. He needs to try to lift to return him to the mat, so then he can try to chase submission.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. He better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
Smith gets the double leg takedown. Nice job there disguising his entry. Well, it has not taken him long to get going tonight, really starting to dominate despite the early nature of this fight.
Yeah, very early in the fight, you can see that.
DC, touch your top lip to your bottom lip for a second. We got a submission going on.
Armin very tight. He's got it. He's got it.
Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man.
All right, DC.
Oh, John, that was nice. Look at that. He's back on his feet now. Worked his way back up, and now he's standing. Caught the kick.
Oh, got the hand free and landed out of the clinch position.
Another strike to the head lands.
Man, his body not looking too good right now. It's not quite Dominic Reyes against Jan Blachowicz, but these...
Oh!
Gets back to his feet. Man, he's still right back. Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. All right, 20 seconds to go in the round. Oh! Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
Smith goes in for the takedown now, and he gets it. Beautiful transition there, and he was getting worked on the feet, so a nice job to get the fight to the ground. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round, so the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. You see the cut man not wasting any time getting in there. We'll see if he can shut that thing and prevent it from being a factor for him moving forward.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. Smith's head kick is blocked, so no damage inflicted there.
Oh, nice combination.
Oh, where's Dikembe Mutombo when you need him? Another beautiful block by him there.
It seems like you can hit him. He rolls and moves with everything that you throw, and that's the beauty of the Philly Show defense. You don't have to back up. You just got to roll and turn and deflect everything coming your direction. Now, I don't know if his opponent knows where he is right now. He got hurt very, very bad with that punch.
Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. It feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do.
This is such a
Good job by him there to reverse things and get the dominant position. Smith gets back up now. Just over 2 minutes to go. Oh, these leg kicks are really starting to pile up in this round as he continues to beat up that leg of his opponent. Both fighters.
He's hurt now.
Just as we were talking about him in the zone, got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there.
Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? We got to fight through 10. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown.
Ready. Ready.
Third round underway. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy.
Look at that. What a beautiful head kick. This dude can throw kicks from anywhere.
Oh, look at that. He leapt up and landed. Oh, big ground strikes.
Big shot lands over and over again. Oh, now he's attacking his own triangle.
Oh, looks like he's got that arm pin in the triangle now. Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
All right, he remains in pursuit of the submission, but the defense continues to hold up. I'm not sure he's going to be able to find a finish here.
In MMA today, guys are so well-rounded. They're so gifted. It's hard to just lock up a submission, but he continues to try. And in those efforts,
big shots landed by him now. Well, you hear that crowd reaction every time he gets battered to the body. I know how tough he is, but really don't want to take too many more of those.
I mean, even us, we're grimacing.
And there it is! How about it? Well, we congratulate him on it.